Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Stop it! Stop it!
Hello.
That's what I stop. Oh my god, why is it green light?
Good evening. We have an invocation song by Jyoti Kalai. I'm sure most of us would have seen her in the last couple of weeks in various places performing fine arts. A few words about Jyoti Kalai before she performs for us. Embrace, include, inspire are her words and message for this world. UAE being a country of inclusion, and Lakshmi Academy of Dance, which also teaches values to the kids. We have Jyoti Kalai here performing invocation song for us. Though a visually challenged child by birth and diagnosed as an autistic child at the age of 4, Kalai is truly the child of God, blessed with so many talents. Just to name a few, she is a MA degree holder in Carnatic music. She holds a BA degree in violin. She also has a diploma in Hindustani music. She can recite the 1,330 Thirukural without changing a word and also can explain the meaning. She's also won the India's Role Model Multiple Disability Award, and she's also been placed in the India Book of World Records. We have to have a special mention to Mrs. Geeta Krishnan, who's been instrumental in bringing this bundle of talents to us and being a bridge to connect Kalai to UAE. Thank you, and please enjoy.
Good evening, all. Shri Ganesha Charanam, Shri Ganesha Charanam, Shri Ganesha Charanam Gajanana, Shri Ganesha Charanam Gajanana, Devar Munivar Paniyum Dayakara, Shri Ganesha Charanam Gajanana, Devar Munivar Paniyum Dayakara, Shri Ganesha Charanam. Nagaparanane Nanmarai Potrum Nagaparanane Nanmarai Potrum Namane Pranavarupane Nagaparanane Nanmarai Potrum Namane Pranavarupane Jaya Shri Ganesha Charanam Gajanana, Devar Munivar Paniyum Dayakara, Padam Nambum Ramadasa Varadane, Padam Nambum Ramadasa Varadane, Modaga Priyane Gauri Sudane, Modaga Priyane Gauri Sudane, Adidevan Unadinarulna, Adidevan Unadinarul illaye, Adidevan Unadinarul illaye, Vedamum ஆளும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ, ஆதிதேவன் உனதின் அருள் இல்லையே, வேதமுமாளும் இசைத்தொழில் உண்டோ, ஸ்ரீ கணேசா சரணம் கஜானன, தேவர் முனிவர் பணியும் दयाकरा, श्री गणेशा चरणं चरणं चरणं. Embrace, include and inspire அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி. தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் திஸ் ஒண்டர்ஃபுல் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. தேங்க்யூ.
It is believed that fine arts cleanses our soul. The way it touched my heart, if it also touched yours, I think she definitely deserves a bigger round of applause. Thank you so much, Kalai. It's our pleasure to have you here. We request you to just be on stage for a few minutes. We would like to honor you. But before that, a formal welcome by the founder of Lakshmi Academy of Dance, Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good evening and a warm welcome to our distinguished guests, Shri Kalimuthu Sir, Consul General, Economics, Trade and Commerce, Consulate General of India, Dubai. Thank you, sir. Srimati Uma Gurunathan, Founder and Charter President of Dubai Diamonds Lions Club, UAE. Thank you, ma'am. Srimati Uma Shankari, Managing Director of Lucky Star Computers, Dubai. I'm overwhelmed with joy to welcome all the distinguished guests, my dear friends, family, and parents of my dear students who have all come to see the Bhavisya 2024, the annual dance event of Lakshmi Academy of Dance. What is Bhavisya? It means future. 10 years back, the seeds that we sowed are grown into a luscious giant tree bearing flowers and fruits today. Yes, today we have gathered here to celebrate the hard work of those 10 years and success of our children. The budding talented dancers of the Academy are eagerly waiting to perform before you. And this has required a lot of learning, aggressive practice, and perfection to perfect each and every movement and their expressions. Bhavisya 2024 will also display talents of experienced dancers who have completed their graduation, that is Arangetram, and their dance choreographies are set unique to suit their strength and their matured expressions. Their performances are sure to entertain you all. Ladies who are passionate dancers, who had discontinued dance due to some personal reasons years before marriage, and ladies who have started learning Bharatanatyam a couple of years under me are also waiting, super excited and anxiously waiting to perform today. With that note, I once again take this opportunity to welcome and thank each and every one of you present here for having taken your time to encourage and support the art and the artist. Guru Krupa from Tinagar Cafe have been a great support and the main sponsor of this event. Wellprint Advertisement and Designing Company have transformed this stage into a temple today. Our other support sponsors are Kairasi Gopaldas Jewelers, Harshini Groceries, Ramona Waters, Perumal Flowers, Rhythm Handmade Natural Products, and Black Tulip Flowers. It is my utmost duty and responsibility to thank every sponsor of this event at this point of time. Without further ado, I request you to sit, relax, enjoy each and every performance for the next couple of hours. Yes, thank you. I would like to introduce the host of the show. She's already been here, so on stage, Mrs. Lakshmi Priya Anand, for those who do not know, my dear friend. She's a math teacher in Higher College of Technology in Dubai by profession. She's a multi-talented person, as in dancer, loves to dance all the time, a trained Zumba Zen instructor, a lucid orator, and most of all, a super good human being. Thank you so much, Lakshmi Priya, for being here. I call her LP, and most of you know her by name LP. Yes, I welcome her on stage to take forward the show. Yes.
So that was a surprise. Thank you. I mean, how many of you can't understand Tamil here? Okay, just few sentences in Tamil, but I'll give you a translation. We have a superstar, Rajinikanth. His first movie that was a hit was Arilirundu Aruvadu Varai. So, meaning from 6 to 60. So, Lakshmi Academy of Dance trains students from the age of 6 to 60. So, today you will see students who are 6 performing with students who are 30 and 40. And I would definitely like to thank Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. It does feel a little odd to call my friend that way, but with due respect, because age doesn't matter, and fine arts does not have age. I think that's what, to teach a small kid, you need a lot of patience. And to teach an adult, it's not just patience. You also have to have maturity. You know, they are coming to learn dance amidst so many other things. And to make them get the interest in that, and probably for so many, I'm one of those who've always wanted to dance but never got an opportunity. And if you're seeing so many of them on stage today, it's only because of the Guru, Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. And I think the only way we can all convey our thanks to her is by a big round of applause. So I would like to take this moment to formally welcome His Excellency Consul Economic Trade and Commerce, Consulate General of India, Dubai, Mr. K. Kalimuthu Avargal. Sir, we would like to have you on stage, please, just for a small felicitations. Yes, sir, please. I think Venkatesh will... May I also request Mrs. M.G. Uma to come on stage. Mrs. K.U. Shankari, Managing Director, Lucky Star Computers LLC, Dubai, UAE. Ma'am, we would request you also to come on stage. I think she's on the way. We all know the Dubai traffic, so she'll be here any moment. Just a few words about our guests for the day. Shri K. Kalimuthu Avargal. Shri K. Kalimuthu joined the Indian Government Service in 2006. He joined the Consulate General of India, Dubai in March 2021 as Consul Economic Trade and Commerce. As part of his portfolio, his assignments are to promote and facilitate bilateral trade and investment between India and UAE. His chosen areas are international trade facilitation and related taxation issues. He has held key portfolios in these areas in India and abroad. He keeps his initiatives and involvement in the field of trade and commerce. He also holds doctorate in agriculture. We have Lion, Mrs. M.G. Uma amongst us today. She's a founder, charter president, Dubai Diamonds Lion Club, UAE, founder and chairman of Mati Foundation, Madurai. She also runs a boutique in Virudunagar to support handloom weavers. She's involved always in women empowerment projects. She has facilitated resources for startups by 10 youngsters back home in India. She's a social activist, fashion designer, landscape architect, founder of Dwani Arts and Culture Institute in Sharjah, and the list goes on. So thank you so much, ma'am. We will have Mrs. Uma Shankari when she's here on stage. May I request our chief guest to felicitate our little budding artist, Kalai. And I think Kalai would request Mrs. Geeta Krishnan to be on stage along with her mom. This is a request from Kalai.
ஒரு ஏஞ்சலை போல் எங்கள் ட்ரீம், நான் ஃபிசிக்கலி நான் தான் அம்மா, ஆனால் ஒரு அப்பா அம்மா எப்படி ஒரு குழந்தைக்கு தமிழில் சொல்கிறேன் புரியுறதான்னு தெரியல, ஒரு பேரண்டல் கேர் இந்த 15 days கற்பனையே பண்ண முடியாத அளவுக்கு செஞ்சு, ஒரு சாதாரண ஆளுங்க, நாங்கள் சென்னையே தாண்ட முடியாது, துபாயில் 15 நாள் ராயல் ட்ரீட்மெண்ட்டில் எங்களை கவனித்த அவங்கள போல் நல்ல மனிதர்கள்னால தான் இன்றைக்கி உங்கள் ஸ்டேஜில் என் பொண்ணு நிற்கிறா. இந்த உலகத்துக்கு நன்றி சொல்கிறேன். ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்பட்டிருக்கோம், ரொம்பன்னா செத்துட்டோன்னு நினச்சோம், ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி உயிரோடு உங்கள் முன்னாடி நிற்கிறோம். ஒரு ஃபீனிக்ஸ் பேர்டு மாதிரி நாங்கள் எங்களுக்கு லைஃப் கிடச்சிது. தேங்க்யூ இந்த ஸ்டேஜுக்கும் கீதா கிருஷ்ணனுக்கும் லக்ஷ்மி மேம்க்கும் நன்றி.
This is Mrs. Kalai, Jyoti's mom. I think she also deserves a big round of applause. So, Mrs. Geeta Krishnan, I have to mention, she has brought Jyoti Kalai here on her own. She has sponsored her visa, ticket, and Jyoti Kalai and her mom, they've been staying, living with their family for the last couple of weeks, and they've been very sweet to be talking and communicating with various groups and getting opportunities for Kalai. And I think I'm short of words to express this humanitarian gesture by Mrs. Geeta Krishnan, and that's what you're witnessing now. So heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Geeta Krishnan also, who's been instrumental in bringing this wonderful bundle of artists. I think we have to give them a bigger round of applause. Thank you so much. Okay, now the chief guest would be felicitating Jyoti Kalai. Okay. Mr. Venkatesh, so behind every successful woman, there has to be a man. But you will never see this man standing. He'll be running around all the time. He'll be talking about his wife. You have to see the pride in his face when he talks about his wife. And I'm sure 50% of Lakshmi is only on stage because the other 50% is in the UK today. Her 2 daughters, Sahana Lakshmi Venkatesh and Sadhana Lakshmi Venkatesh, I'm sure they're watching the live telecast today. We are missing you loads. They are, again, bundle of talents born to this wonderful couple. Sahana is an amazing classical singer, and Sadhana is Lakshmi's right hand, or we could call the legacy, carrying forward the legacy in terms of dance. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but very soon we'll have a bigger show by Sadhana Lakshmi Venkatesh. So we request Lakshmi and Venkatesh to felicitate our honorable chief guest for the day, Sri Kalimuthu sir. எங்க ஊர் சிங்கப்பெண் லயன் மிஸ்ஸஸ் உமா அவர்கள். Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Just a few words about Lakshmi Academy of Dance. This is what I was given, but then I'll have to say a few words on my own too, what I feel as a parent, because my daughter also goes to Lakshmi Academy of Dance. So the mission of Lakshmi Academy of Dance is to teach Bharatanatyam technique and its nuanced expression. The training emphasizes dance as a communicative tool that recreates and articulates the vast corpus of Indian folklore and mythology, while also introducing the dancer to the history of this age-old dance. Students are encouraged to analyze and convey ideas after completing research and acquiring comprehensive, in-depth information on the subject they choose as a theme for performance, as dance emphasizes itself as a visual medium. So this is from the books. But few words from the heart. As a true friend of Lakshmi and as someone who's witnessed what she does as a parent, Lakshmi Academy of Dance trains the students not just with the knowledge of dance. You would have seen the kids perform shlokas, and studies and researchers do say that reciting shlokas increases concentration and memory power of students. You will also see students today doing the comparing. So today's performance is completely by students of Lakshmi Academy of Dance. So they say, ore kallila rendu manga. When you hit one stone, you get 2 mangoes. But I think when you pay for one dance class fees, you have to understand how many skills our kids learn. So you will see the kids comparing today. Probably you'll have the futuristic MCs from today's group. You will see the dancers. You're also going to see some of the girls who are already handling the classes. So Lakshmi trains these students in various aspects of life and also gives them values and teaches them all the epics and the values of our culture. So with no further delay, here we go with a beautiful evening filled with colors and music for you with rhythm and dancing from Lakshmi Academy of Dance. A big round of applause before we welcome the tiny tots on stage. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sri Shruti. The future of Lakshmi Academy of Dance, that is the tiny tots and cute little angels, are here to present their ever-first Bharatanatyam performance. Let us all give a big round of applause to the budding artists of Bhavisya 2024. This dance is personalized to suit the music and at the same time the beginners of Bharatanatyam. The dance is simple in choreography, but still complicated because the girls have to do the movements according to the rhythm and simultaneously coordinate with their team members to present this group performance. Over to the budding artists on stage. Let us put our hands together to welcome Krishika, Vedika, Pranshi, Juhi, Mansi, Jishna, Sahana, and Abhirami.
सद्गुण जय श्री राम राजित सद्गुण जय श्री
Good evening. My name is Rakshita.
My name is Pranati.
Ganapati is the son of Lord Shiva and goddess Parvati. He is hailed as a remover of obstacles and embodiment of success.
He has an elephant face and is celebrated as a hero of strength, as a happy dancer, as a sweet child, and many more. It is considered a good custom to seek his blessings while starting any event or undertaking a new venture.
Our next item on stage is a peppy fast number to denote the happy dancing Ganesha or Nartana Ganapati.
Let's all praise Lord Ganesha and put our hands together to enjoy this lovely song.
In this dance item, we will celebrate the auspicious beginning of Bhavisya.
Nartana Ganesha by Akshaya Ramesh. Let's give a round of applause for Akshaya.
तैय तैय तक दिन नक दिन भजन करे बम्म बम्म ता तैय तैय तक दिन नक दिन भजन करे बम्म बम्म ता तैय तैय तक दिन नक दिन भजन करे उदन तनाद्र तुमि दिक्ताम तिक्ताम तुम तै तै गणपति नाम सताम उदन तनाद्र तुमि दिक्ताम तिक्ताम तुम तै तै गणपति नाम सताम बम्म बम्म ता तैय तैय तक दिन नक दिन भजन करे उदन तनाद्र तुमि दिक्ताम तुम तै तै गणपति नाम सताम வெற்றிகள் தந்திடும் வேழமுகன் வந்து வேண்டும் வரம் தந்து ஆடினான் வெற்றிகள் தந்திடும் வேழமுகன் வந்து வேண்டும் வரம் தந்து ஆடினான் வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் விக்ன விநாயகத்தை தையனவே ஆடினான் வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் விக்ன விநாயகத்தை தையனவே ஆடினான் வெற்றிகள் தந்திடும் வேழமுகன் வந்து வேண்டும் வரம் தந்து ஆடினான் வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் விக்ன விநாயகத்தை தையனவே ஆடினான் திமித்தர்கிடத்துக்கு தாழ திமிக்கிட்ட தாகத ஓட்டுதாம் உடனத்தன்னாத்ரு திம்மி தித்தாம் தித்தாம் தோம் தை தை கணபதி நாம் சதாம் திமித்தர்கிடத்துக்கு தாழ திமிக்கிட்ட தாகத ஓட்டுதாம் உடனத்தன்னாத்ரு திம்மி தித்தாம் தோம் தை தை கணபதி நாம் சதாம் தேவர் முனிவர் கண்ணன் தாளங்கள் போட கந்தர்வ மகிழ்ந்து இசை பாட தேவர் முனிவர் கண்ணன் தாளங்கள் போட கந்தர்வ மகிழ்ந்து இசை பாட தாள மந்திரத்தோடு கம்பேசுர மண்டலியும் ஒலி எழுப்ப தாள மந்திரத்தோடு கம்பேசுர மண்டலியும் ஒலி எழுப்ப தேவர் முனிவர் கண்ணன் தாளங்கள் போட கந்தர்வ மகிழ்ந்து இசை பாட தாளமந்திரத்தோடு கங்கே சுரமண்டலியும் ஒலியெழுப்ப வேணு வீணையுடன் முழவும் ஒலி இடவேதநாதன் மகனாடினான். வேணு வீணையுடன் முழவும் ஒலி இடவேதநாதன் மகனாடினான். காணும் கண்களும் களிப்பினால் மகிழ்ந்திட கணநாதன் சுழன்றாடினான். காணும் கண்களும் களிப்பினால் மகிழ்ந்திட கணநாதன் சுழன்றாடினான். வேணு வீணையுடன் முழவும் ஒலி இடவேதநாதன் மகனாடினான். காணும் கண்களும் களிப்பினால் மகிழ்ந்திட கணநாதன் சுழன்றாடினான். அன்பர்கள் பாட அழகாய் ஒலித்தது திரிமி 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 மிருதங்கம். அன்பர்கள் பாட அழகாய் ஒலித்தது திரிமி 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 மிருதங்கம். பொட்டு முழக்கொடு சித்தாது கிண்ணறி சங்கொலி எட்டும் திக்கதிர. பொட்டு முழக்கொடு சித்தாது கிண்ணறி சங்கொலி எட்டும் திக்கதிர. அன்பர்கள் பாட அழகாய் ஒலித்தது திரிமி 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 மிருதங்கம். கொட்டு முழக்கொடு சித்தாது கிண்ணறி சங்கொலி எட்டும் திக்கதிர. தைக தைக தக்க தின்ன தின்னக்கு தின்ன பஜனை கரே உதனக்கு நகருதுமி திஸ்லாம் திஸ்லாம் தோம் தை தை கணபதி நாம் சதாம். தைக தைக தக்க தின்ன தின்னக்கு தின்ன பஜனை கரே உதனக்கு நகருதுமி திஸ்லாம் திஸ்லாம் தோம் தை தை கணபதி நாம் சதாம். 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 தை தை கணபதி நாம் சதாம்.
Namaskaram. I am Deekshanya, here to talk about the next dance item. Many of us have dreams, and we always want to make it possible in our lifetimes. One such dream and passion is what you are going to see on stage today. Yes, you are going to witness a dance performance by beautiful ladies. These passionate dancers have learned Bharatanatyam everything from the beginning with a lot of passion, dedication, and hard work. Isn't that truly amazing? It is not easy for ladies to take time for themselves apart from family and work. These ladies work at different professional setups in Dubai, like one of them is a doctor, another an HR consultant, some in own businesses, a lawyer, and so on. Hats off to their commitment, strength, courage, and love for the art form. They are here to perform a Pushpanjali to invoke the blessings of the gods for an auspicious beginning. Dream big and work towards it with a goal, and you will see those dreams come true like the one on stage today. Let us applaud for the ladies, Geeta, Deepa, Sunanda, Seema, Rama, Shyama, and Nutan.
Thank you.
Ladies, this is not on the agenda, but I had to say this. Please say here. Can I request the spouses of these wonderful ladies and the kids, just please stand up. Can we have the lights on them? I think they deserve a bigger round of applause, don't they? ஆத்துக்கார் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணலனா எவ்வளோ கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்றோம். I really wish next year this number should double, triple, and I should be one of those here. Hint to my husband. A bigger round of applause to the families of these wonderful ladies. And it's whatever they've done, it's splendid. Miss Lakshmi, I know this is not a part of the agenda, but I think you should be here. I think so many of us were in tears. This is divine. This is the beauty and the power of fine arts. And I should say, Bhavisya is Bhavam, right? Bhavisya can also be for Bhavam. And I think this is the best way of expressing love to the humanity. So just keep doing more of what you love. And you have the best guru with you. And amazing, amazing. Bigger round of applause, please.
Good evening. My name is Anandita.
My name is Dwani. My name is Vaidehi.
Where did the word Kauthuvam come from? Well, it sounds like the Sanskrit word Kauthuvam, meaning praise. A Kauthuvam is usually a dance done in praise of a deity, like the Ganesha Kauthuvam, which I learnt in praise of Lord Ganesha.
In fact, in the past, Kauthuvam was exclusively performed in temples. They were also performed in temple processions when they carried the Swami in Pallaka on the streets.
Interestingly, a Kauthuvam can be performed in any ragam, and there are no sancharyas. Oh, let me explain what a sancharya is to our audience, which I would define as a story.
So you mean to say there are only footworks and expressions, that is Abhinayam, in this dance, right?
Yes. Our team is going to perform Hari Narayana Kauthuvam on stage today. Lord Vishnu is a god of creation and protects all of us from the world of Maya.
Devotees who chant his name are blessed with happiness and peace in life. So say with me, Om Namo Narayana, Om Namo Narayana, Om Namo Narayana. Give a big round of applause to motivate our participants. Sahasra, Roshani,
Samyukta, Vaishnavi, Dhruvika,
Aparna, Aditi and Sannidhi.
Namaskaram. I am Aishwarya.
And I'm Harshi.
We will be introducing the next item on stage.
While learning the art of Bharatanatyam, the sequence of Nritta, Nritya and Natya are followed. The starting items, Alarippu, Jatiswaram, come under Nritta.
These are followed by Shabdam, Varnam Kirtanams, which come under Nritya, and finally the Padams come under the Natya category.
The next dance item on stage is a popular Kirtanam by Swati Tirunal on Lord Nataraja. Lord Nataraja dances in Chit Sabha, attended by the various gods and goddesses.
With the holy ash and third eye on his forehead, adorned with a garland of skulls, Lord Nataraja dances along with his attendants, leaving the heavens mesmerized.
Shankara Shrigiri in Ragam Hamsa Nandi and Talam Adi.
Lyrics by Swati Tirunal and dance by Shriya Subramanian.
शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के शंकर
Natya Shastram has differentiated classical art forms into Margi and Desi styles. Margi style is a pure classical form, more spiritual, whereas Desi is a folk entertainment, more specific to regional art form.
One such Desi dance is the dance that you're going to witness today. Kuravanji dance dramas is very popular in Tamil Nadu. Here, the gypsy clans worship their favorite Tamil god, Lord Muruga.
Today, we have those cute, bubbly gypsies on stage, ready to perform a Kuravanji, otherwise called as gypsy dance.
They are sure to entertain and enthrall all of us by their graceful movements. Let us all give a big round of applause to the dancers.
Shrita, Janani, Sakshi, Harshini,
Ditya, Anushka, and Srisai.
எனக்கிடைய செல்லி மலையம்மே அம்மே கொழுனனுக்கு காணி மலை பழனி மலையம்மே அம்மே கொல்லி மலை எனக்கிடைய செல்லி மலையம்மே அம்மே கொழுனனுக்கு காணி மலை பழனி மலையம்மே அம்மே பழனி மலையம்மே அம்மே பழனி
Namaste, I am Rishika and we will be continuing with the next item. The next item on stage is Alarippu. Do you know that Alarippu is a dance done only with adavus or steps? The face expression called Abhinaya is not very significant in this item.
This dance is beautifully choreographed in 3 different speeds and in different body postures like standing, sitting in Araimandi and full sit called Murumandi.
Every dance has its own beauty, like this one is set in Tishra Ekatalam, that means in counts of 3. Ta, ki, ta, ta, ki, ta.
Let's welcome the next group on stage to perform Tishra Alarippu. This group has completed their Chalangai Puja recently, and it's worth mentioning that this is their maiden dance program with the Chalangai.
The dancers are Mishika, Kartika, Manashvi, Veda, Drashti,
Irashini, Lishita, Jahanvi, Nakshatra, Tanusya, and Shashtika. Let's welcome them on stage.
Where do I get the mics?
Dalam kata-kata digina tumnat, tay ray chumnat, tao kita takirat, tay ray chumnat, tao kita takirat, let tao kita takiray, ta tay kita takirat, let tao kita takiray, ta tay kita takirat, let tao tay ta tay rong. Tế tòng tỷ tác tỷ rộng 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 tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế rộng kita takiray, ta tay kita takiram, để tòng kita takiray, ta tay kita takiram, để tòng tay ta tay rong, 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 để tòng tay ta tay rong. Tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế tòng tỷ ta tỷ rộng để tòng kita takiray, ta tay kita takiram, để tòng kita takiray, ta tay kita takiram, để tòng tỷ ta tay rộng, để tòng tỷ ta tay rộng, để tòng tỷ ta tay rộng, để tòng tỷ ta tay rộng. Tế đòn tỷ ta tỷ rộng 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 tế đòn tỷ rộng tế đòn tỷ ta tỷ rộng tế đòn tỷ tam te tam te ta thấy tam te tam te tam te tam te ta thấy 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 tam hết là chấm tay đi ta tay đi cho cái tay đi tay tay đi cái nó tụng tay đi cái nó tụng tay cái đi của tay đi cái nó tụng thọ đi của tay cái 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 tay là của tay cái tay đi cái cha tụng thọ tay tay dùng đó thọ cái là tay cái đó để thọ cái là tay cái đấy ta tay là tay cái đó để thọ cái là tay cái đấy ta tay.
Good evening and namaskaram to everyone. My name is Ridhima and I'll be introducing the next performance on stage. Next on stage is a solo performance, Narasimha Kauthuvam by Aishwarya Simhan. It is a mesmerizing dance dedicated to Lord Vishnu, portraying the awe-inspiring form of Yoga Narasimha of Sholingapuram, with captivating jatis interspersed to maintain the tempo of the song. This Narasimha Kauthuvam depiction promises a truly sublime and transcendental experience. The devotee of Lord Vishnu by the name Prahlada, son of Hiranyakashipu, once said that his Lord Vishnu resides inside a stone pillar. Lord Vishnu appeared from the pillar for the trust, faith, and devotion that the little Prahlada had on him. Eventually killed the Asuran Hiranyakashipu by taking the form of half lion and half man, known as the Narasimha Avataram. Let's put our hands together for Aishwarya and enjoy the Kauthuvam. Thank you.
श्रीमत्पयोनिधि निकेतन चक्रभाणे भोगीन्द्र भोगमणिरञ्जित पुण्यमूर्ति योगी शाश्वत शरण्य भवाभिपोत लक्ष्मी नरसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नरसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्त नरसिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय शम्भोलिभीषणकदिव्यसिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंशाय ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्मुखाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय।
महादंश्रायुध महाज्वालाय भैरवडम्बर विश्वम्बराय घोरविक्रमदैत्यधानवा भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुध्वंसकाय
महादंशायुत महाज्वालाय भैरवडम्बर विश्वरम्बाय घोरविक्रमदैत्यदानवा भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुध्वंसकाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय।
तानं तनं तरितनं तरितदत्तां तोदिन्नि दिमि तकिट तों तकिट तों तों तानं तनं तरितनं तरितदत्तां तोदिन्नि दिमि तकिट तों तकिट तों तों तानं तनं तरितनं तरितदत्तां तोदिन्नि दिमि तकिट तों तकिट तों तों। अघोराय विजय नरसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्दयोग नरसिंहाय प्रह्लाद पालक श्री नारसिंह वेदाय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय अघोराय विजय नरसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्दयोग नरसिंहाय प्रह्लाद पालक श्री नारसिंह वेदाय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय।
दीं तकिट तों तकिट नं तकिट तदीं गिण्ण तों तदीं गिण्ण तों तदीं गिण्ण तों लक्ष्मी नृसिंह शब्द परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूपा
लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते 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 महानारसिंह गणेशाय धीमहि तन्नो नृसिंह प्रचोदयात् तन्नो नरसिंह प्रचोदयात् तन्नो नरसिंह प्रचोदयात्.
Check. Thank you. That was Aishwarya Simhan for you all. Just a small note of information. These students have already graduated, meaning they've all had their arangetram, a formal performance for the first time. If you notice, most of the students after arangetram, they will kind of take a backstage or they will stop their dance classes. But at Lakshmi Academy of Dance, the Guru, Lakshmi, insists that they have to continue dancing because it's not a commitment for a short period of time, but it's a commitment to Lord Nataraja for a lifetime. So, as I was telling you, these are, the byproducts of going to Lakshmi Academy of Dance. The commitment towards anything and anything you do is inculcated amongst these students. I think all these students and the Guru require a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's the best way to express our appreciation. At this juncture, I take this opportunity to welcome our guest of honor, another Mrs. Uma Shankari Krishnamurthy. A few words about Mrs. Uma Shankari Krishnamurthy, ma'am. Ma'am, could we please have you on stage, please? And may I also request Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh and Venkatesh to be on stage to felicitate her. A few words about Mrs. Uma Shankari Krishnamurthy. She is the board member of Dubai Computer Group, CSR lead of DCG. She is also a member of Tamil Ladies Association. She is the CSR head of the Indian People's Forum, which is also called the IPF. She is the convener of the Dubai chapter of IPF. She is ex-local advisory board member of CIS Dubai, ex-president of Parents Association CIS Dubai. She also channels all her energy to charitable activities with the aim of helping the needy, helpless, and the poor. She believes that such acts of benevolence can make a positive difference in the lives of the people. We're very happy to have you amidst us, ma'am. Thank you so much. So this is always the role of a MC here. You will have information coming in between. We also take this opportunity to welcome Kanyar R. Rajshekhar Avargal. He's a very famous astrologer from India. Sir, உங்களை மிகவும் அன்புடன் வரவேற்கிறோம். நீங்க இங்க வந்தது எங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பெருமை. நன்றி சார்.
In Natya Shastra, a heroine or the Naika is depicted in various ways. There are 8 types of Naikas. One such Naika is Abhisharika, wherein she's a daring heroine who breaks all the conventions and runs secretly to see her lover.
In this song, the Naika or the Gopika says, "Oh Krishna, please come with me to the gardens to play. Just look there, how rhythmically the Yamuna river is flowing. See those blooming flowers, the romantic tune of those birds. Aren't these senses?"
In the dance, the Naika tries to grab the attention of Krishna by tinkling her bangles, making sounds from her gunguru, etc.
"See Krishna, hope you can listen to the lovely notes of those cuckoo. Why not we Be as intimate as those cuckoo birds, asks the heroine, Gopika.
Let's see the interesting padam, Chaliye Kunja Namo, set in Ragam Brindavani, Talam Adi.
Dance by Abhirami Sundaresan, choreographed by Guru Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh.
Let's put our hands together for Abhirami to welcome her on stage. Good luck.
Jamuna. सुंदर अति नीरवर देखो जमुना रे बही सुंदर अति नीरवर देखो जमुना रे बही सुंदर अति कुंजन हम मिल छोड़िए छेड़िए छोड़िए छेड़िए छोड़िए कैसे मुख में तो तेरो हाथ रे छोड़िए कैसे मुख दे तो तेरो हाथ दे छोड़िए कैसे मुख दे तो तेरो हाथ रे सुनिए सुनिए कोयले के बोले सुनिए कोयले के बोले सुनिए कोयले के बोले सुनिए कोयले के बोले पिया क्या क्या चलिए कुंदन बो हम मिल श्याम गदी गानेशा 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 हरि राधेशा गानेशा हरि राधेशा गानेशा हरि राधेशा
Tamil Nadu is well known for its magnificent temples and architecture. How many of you have visited the holy place Thiruvarur in Tamil Nadu? The greatness of this place are sung by many saint poets like Appar and Sundarar in the Thevarams. Tyagarajar, Muthuswami Dikshitar and Shyama Sastrigal, the trinity of music, were born here. And the Lord Shiva in the holy shrine of Thiruvarur is popularly known as Thyagesan or Tyagarajar. It is one of the Panchabhuta shrines in India representing the earth, Bhumi. During the festival, the Thiruvarur Thyagesan is taken on the streets in procession by the devotees. The people carrying the pallaka dance in a unique style called as the Ajapa Nadanam. The dancers on stage will depict the Ajapa Nadanam, as in carrying the deities in procession in the Kavadi Chinda. As you all know that the Kavadi Chinda is a folkish fast item, its rhythm is going to make us all tap our feet and clap our hands. Next on stage is a Kavadi Chinda by Sahasra, Roshini, Samyukta, Vaishnavi, Dhruvaka, Aparna, Aditi, and Sannadi. Let's give a big round of applause to welcome them on stage.
Tandanatana Tanatana Tanatana Nanatana Tandanatana Tanatana 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 Nanatana Tandanatana Tanatana 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 Ayyan nadandodor veedi இந்த வீதி ஆரூர் வீதி இதை அன்புடம் பணிகிறோம் கூடி ஐயன் நடந்ததோர் வீதி இந்த வீதி ஆரூர் வீதி இதை அன்புடம் பணிகிறன் கூடி அன்று பறவை கூறு தூதாக அன்று பறவைக்கு ஒரு தூதாக பார்த்தனில் நடந்த பாதன் தமிழ் வேதன் அன்று பறவைக்கு ஒரு தூதாக பார்த்தனில் நடந்த வேதன் தமிழ் வேதன் ஐயன் நடந்ததோர் வீதி இந்த வீதி ஆரூர் வீதி இதை அன்புடன் பணிகிறோம் கூடி காதினில் ஜவ்வந்தித்தோடு அழகை பாரு பெரும் பேரு இதற்கீடு இணையுண்டு கூறு காதினில் ஜவ்வந்தித்தோடு அழகை பாரு பெரும் பேரு இதற்கீடு இணையுண்டு கூறு அரண் ஆடிடும் அஜபானடம் அரண் நாடிடும் அஜபானடம் கண்டவர் கிங்கில்லை பிறவி வரு பிறவி அரண் ஆடிடும் அஜபானடம் கண்டவர் கிங்கில்லை பிறவி வரு பிறவி ஐயன் நடந்ததோர் வீதி இந்த வீதி ஆரூர் வீதி இதை அன்புடன் பணிகிறோம் கூடி செஞ்சடை மேல் மதியாடும் புனல் நாடும் அறவாடும் காதில் குழையொடு குண்டலம் ஆடும் செஞ்சடை மேல் மதியாடும் புனலாடும் அறவாடும் காதில் குழையொடு குண்டலம் ஆடும் அந்த பாங்கான வேடத்தை அந்த பாங்கான வேடத்தை மாற்றி அந்தனர் போல் வந்தான் அருள் தந்தான் அந்த பாங்கான வேடத்தை மாற்றி அந்தனர் போல் வந்தான் அருள் தந்தான் பையன் நடந்ததோர் வீதி இந்த வீதி ஆரூர் வீதி இதை அன்புடன் பணிகிறோம் கூடி தந்தானே தானே தானே சிவன் தானே அருள்வாணி அரசை பண்ணாலே பாடிடுவோமே தந்தானே தானே தானே சிவன் தானே அருள்வாணி அரசை பண்ணாலே பாடிடுவோமே என்று நாமே பணிவோமே 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 என்று நாமே பணிவோமே.
Are you all enjoying the performances? I don't see even 50% of the energy on stage from the audience. Are you all enjoying the performances? That's amazing. We just have a couple of small requests. I know we all are hungry. It's dinner time. So you might be walking out to have some snacks. But may I very politely request you all to wait for a performance to get over, so that we don't walk during a child is performing on stage and distract the children on stage. And also the dancers, Korandela, can I request you all not to walk during a performance, because unga chalanga sathamu inda sathamu or intersection la vandu nikkardu. Math teacher la, I have to say that. So please, may I very, very kindly request all of you, please, definitely you need to go have your refreshments. That's why we have a stall. But in between two performances, I think that's a very, very humble request from all of us. So we are moving on to a very important part of this evening. No event is possible in this country, not just in this country, anywhere in the world without the support of sponsors, right? So today we have our sponsors who are not just sponsors for this event, but have always been supporting Lakshmi Academy of Dance. So before I call upon our sponsors on stage, may I request Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh and Mr. Venkatesh, on behalf of Lakshmi Academy of Dance, to be on stage to felicitate our sponsors. So first, hospitality partner. They always say, if you want to attract someone, you have to feed them really well. So this part of making people happy has always happened at a Lakshmi Academy of Dance program by T Nagar Cafe. But we have an extension. The policy of Lakshmi Academy of Dance is also to grow together. So the T Nagar Cafe is growing. So Guru Kripa, premium vegetarian diner. So please be ready to be greeted by the aroma of heritage. It's a new diners started by the makers of T Nagar Cafe. So can we have representatives from T Nagar Cafe on stage? Mr. Kannan. இதெல்லாம் நீங்க கண்டுக்கப்படாது. Round of applause for all the yummy food that we've always eaten from T Nagar Cafe, and also the support for such fine arts. சாப்பிட்டவா நன்னா கை தட்டலாம், சாப்பிட போறவா இன்னும் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணி நன்னா கை தட்டலாம். Thank you, sir. How do you like the stage today? How do you like it? If you like it, I want you all to give a bigger round of applause because ஒரு சென்னையில் இருக்கிற ஃபீலிங் நம்மளுக்கு இங்கே வந்திருக்குன்னா it's only because of the print partners. Print media partner, Well Print Advertisement, Design and Production Company. A one-stop shop for all kinds of printing need in the UAE. May I request a representative from Print Media Partner, Well Print Advertisement, Design and Production Company to be on stage, please? Mr. Nandakrishnan. அவளோட கம்பெனி தான் அவளுக்கு அட்ரஸ், அதனால சில சமயம் அவள் பேரை செகண்ட் தான் சொல்கிறோம் நம்மலாம். We also would like to extend our gratitude and heartfelt thanks to our support sponsors, Kairasi and Gopaldas Jewelers since 1929, Mr. Balaji, Black Tulip Flowers since 1990, Romana Bottled Drinking Water for supplying water for all the students from morning. Rhythm, the essence of nature. Harshini, eat quality food and stay healthy. Just a couple of words of mention about Harshini food products. They have a stall outside. You can get ரொம்ப ஆரோக்கியமான உணவு ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு வாங்கணும்னா ப்ளீஸ் சப்போர்ட் them. Last but not the least, our own Perumal Flowers since 1990. Not just this event, any kind of event in UAE would not be complete without these support sponsors and the main sponsors. So ladies and gentlemen, may I request you all to give a bigger round of applause to all of them. Meanwhile, I would also like to give a big round of applause to all the parents here, sponsors of all the children who are dancing on the stage. Thank you so much. So we'll continue with the beautiful show now. I'll see you again after. Okay, I have some instruction.
All of us know that Sri Andal was the incarnation of Mahalakshmi herself. She is also called by various other names, one of which is Goda in north of India and Kodai in the south. Andal is one of the best-loved poet saints of the Tamils. The Tirupavai, a collection of 30 stanzas known as Pasarams, are written by her in praise of Lord Ranganathar and sung by devotees during the month of Margazhi. She has also penned 143 Nachar Thirumoris to express her deep felt love and yearning for Lord Vishnu. Here we witness one of her lovely pasarams, Pankini Vannan, where she is having a conversation with a parrot in a wild. She is so distressed and frustrated that she is unable to convey her message to her beloved, and how she is having a negotiation with a parrot to convey the message to Lord Ranganathar is what we are going to see in this dance, Andal by Maitreyi.
திருவாடி பூரத்து ஜகதுதி தள்வாடியே திருவாடி பூரத்து ஜகதுதி திருபாவை மோபதும் சேவின தருகிடதும் துக்கும் தருகிடதும். 143 தழ்வழியே உயரிறங்கே கண்ணி உகந்தளி தாழ்வாழியே 143 தாழ்வாழியே உயரரங்கே கண்ணி உகந்தளி தாழ்வாழியே. ரக்க ரக்கிட்ட ரக்க தருகிடதும் திக்கே ரக்கிட்ட ரக்க தருகிடதும் ரக்க தருகிடதும் தருகிடதும் தருகிடதும். மறுவாரும் திருமல்லி வளவாடி வாழியே புதுவை நகரோதை மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே. மறுவாரும் திருமல்லி வடநாடி ஆழியே புதுவை நகரோதை மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே. புதுவை நகரோதை மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே. புதுவை நகரோதை மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே. மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே மலர்வரங்கள் வாழியே.
பைங்கிலி வண்ணன் ஸ்ரீதரன் என்பதோ பாசத்தில் அகப்பட்டு பைங்கிலி வண்ணன் ஸ்ரீதரன் என்பதோர் பாசத்துள் அகப்பட்டு நின்றேன். பைங்கிலி வண்ணன் ஸ்ரீதரன் என்பதோர் பாசத்துள் அகப்பட்டு பொங்குலி வந்துரைக்கும் பொழில்வாழ் குயிலே. பொங்குலி வந்துரைக்கும் பொழில்வாழ் குயிலே. கோரிக்கொண்டிரு நீ கோரிக்கொண்டிரு நீ சங்குடு சக்கரத்தார் வரக்கூறுகள் பொன்வரை கொண்டு கருடல். சங்குடு சக்கரத்தார் வரக்கூறுகள் பொன்வரை கொண்டு தருதல். இங்குள்ள காவினில் வாழ கருதல். இங்குள்ள காவினில் வாழ கருதல். இங்குள்ள காவினில் வாழ இங்குள்ள காவினில் வாழ கருதல். இருந்தா ஒன்றே தின்னம் வேண்டும். இரண்டா ஒன்றே தின்னம் வேண்டும். பைங்கிலி
I'm sure we all had goosebumps moment, இல்லையா புல்லரிச்சு போயிடுத்து இந்த குழந்தை அவ்வளோ பியூட்டிஃபுல்லாக ஆடித்து ஆனால் பின்னாடி ஒரு வாய்ஸ் கேட்டுது இல்லையா that's none other than Sahana Lakshmi Venkatesh, who is the daughter of Lakshmi Venkatesh and Venkatesh. So just a few words, we have amidst us ரொம்ப ஒரு பெருமைக்குரிய தருணம். We have amidst us Kaniyar Dr. A. Rajashekar avargal. Just a few words about this great man. He's got more than 30 years of experience in the field of astrology, Vastu, and he's a specialist in Sori Prasanam. நம்ம ஊர்லலாம் பண்ணுவா பார்த்துருக்கேலா சோழி பிரசன்னம். So in case if any one of you would like to meet him, please get in touch with Mr. Venkatesh. So he's also a very familiar person who's giving astro-related advices in TV channels and having his own Kaniyar TV YouTube channel. Under his guidance, about 1,000 students have come out every year. So he's also written and released 15 books in astrology. Sir, may I request you to please come on stage? We would like to felicitate you, sir. Kaniyar Dr. A. Rajashekar on stage. Thank you so much, sir. Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh, I request you to just please be on stage. So another interesting information about Lakshmi Academy of Dance. So I told you, yeah, oru kallila rendu manga illa ungalku manga adichunde irkalam for a lifetime if your children are enrolled with Lakshmi Academy of Dance. Like I already mentioned, the kids who've already completed their arangetram, she doesn't let them stop there. She persists. You know, I know as a teacher and as a parent how much she pesters the parents, not in a wrong way, but she keeps insisting that the children should continue this art form for a lifetime with commitment and dedication. She has around 5 students now who have already started taking classes, dance classes under her guidance, not just in Dubai. We have a first student who started her classes, Ritika Kumar, back home in Bangalore. So if you have any of your relatives, friends living in Bangalore, I think after seeing these performances, you should definitely recommend our LED products, our students as gurus for them. So we have a small AV about this process presented for you now. So Mr. Simhan, can we have the AV please?
Namaskaram, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I am Ritika from Bangalore and I am a proud student of the Lakshmi Academy of Dance. I have been fortunate enough to have Lakshmi ma'am as my guru, under whose guidance I was able to fulfill my lifetime dream of completing my Arangetram. Ma'am's profound skill and dedication to this beautiful art form motivated me to
And a small trivia about this student. She started her classes with Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh in the year 2020. That was the COVID period. So this student has learned all her Arangetram items completely online from Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh. And we were fortunate enough to witness her Arangetram. It was absolute divine performance. So I think I'll be standing here emceeing a show when Ritika students do their Arangetram and Lakshmi would be the chief guest there. So, yes, and he will be running around giving all of us instructions. Thank you. Please give them a big round of applause. This is what we call a legacy, right?
Good evening and namaskaram to all. My name is Pura Muthukumar and I will be introducing the next item to you. Kalai Tuki is a Kirtanam in praise of Lord Nataraja of Chittambaram. A Kirtanam in Bharatanatyam provides a framework for dance movements and storytelling within the dance performance. Malavika Murali will now enact an episode where Lord Shiva takes the form of a huge lingam of fire, challenging Brahma and Vishnu to find the origins as a means to solve a dispute of superiority between the two. Brahma assumed the form of a swan and flew upwards, while Vishnu assumed the form of a boar and burrowed down into the earth. Days of search in either direction proved futile, and hence the duo surrendered to this column of fire with prayers. Shiva then appeared out of this column of fiery lingam, explaining that the two were born out of him, and that the three were then separated out into three different aspects of divinity. Through Bharatanatyam, we learn many Purana stories, understand the essence of the story, and soak ourselves in devotion. Now let's put our hands together for the next dance by Malavika Murali.
காலை தூக்கி நின்று ஆடும் தெய்வமே காலை தூக்கி நின்று ஆடும் தெய்வமே கை தூக்கி தெய்வமே காலை தூக்கி
Moving on. Kirtanams are devotional songs that are in praise of gods and goddesses. The Kirtanam that we are going to present today is on goddess Parvati. She is also known as Uma Maheshwari, Tripura Sundari, and Shakti.
In today's world, the woman of the house do multiple tasks. She takes the role of a mother of her child. She's a financial controller, sometimes a car driver, most of the time a cook, housemaker, doing petty odd jobs to all important tasks at home and at workplace.
If this is a profile of a woman here, you can imagine the profile of feminine power, the Shakti, goddess of the universe, the universal mother, the goddess Tripura Sundari.
The ladies here on stage are to present before you a beautiful composition, Taye Tripura Sundari. Every woman in this auditorium are goddess. You are true embodiment of love, compassion, forgiveness, and wisdom.
With that note, let's welcome on the beautiful goddesses on the stage for the Kirtanam.
Dancers are Nudan, Seema, Geeta, Rama, Sunanda, Deepa, and Shyama.
தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணம் தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணம் தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணோ தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணோ தாயே தேயாத புகழ் மேவும் திருவாணியோர்வளர் தேயாத புகழ் மேவும் திருவாணியோர்வளர் தேனார் மொழி வல்லி ஜகமெல்லாம் படைத்த தேனார் மொழி வல்லி ஜகமெல்லாம் படைத்த தேயாத புகழ் மேவும் திருவாணியோர்வளர் தேனார் மொழி வல்லி ஜகமெல்லாம் படைத்த தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணோ தாயே காமதேனு வணங்கும் கருணாரூபிணி காமதேனு வணங்கும் கருணாரூபிணி கண்மொழியாளருள் காட்டும் தயாபரி கண்மொழியாளருள் காட்டும் தயாபரி சாவகாத மகிழ் சதாசிவ பரமெனோ தனி மரந்துடையாய் பிணியெல்லாம் களைவாய் சாவகாத மகிழ் சதாசிவ பரமெனோ தனி மரந்துடையாய் பிணியெல்லாம் களைவாய் சாவகாத மகிழ் சதாசிவ பரமெனோ தனி மரந்துடையாய் பிணியெல்லாம் களைவாய் தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி உமா மகேஸ்வரி ஷாமளே சௌந்தரி காளினை மலரே சரணோ தாயே திரிபுர சுந்தரி
Mahalakshmi Jaganmata is a transcendental musical journey that pays homage to Goddess Mahalakshmi, the Divine Mother and the embodiment of wealth, prosperity, and auspiciousness. The lyrics are filled with devotion and convey a deep sense of gratitude, portraying a yearning for abundance, well being, and spiritual harmony. The dance describes, O Mahalakshmi, O the Mother of the Universe, you show great kindness by coming down to your devotees. This is performed by Sampriti and Ranjana and choreographed by Guru Lakshmi Venkatesh. Let us welcome them on stage. Mahalakshmi Jaganmata Kirtanam. Over to the dancers.
Sorry for the interruption. We do see a lot of you leaving. We just have another 4 items. We very kindly request you all to stay back because every performer on stage has put in the same kind of effort, and your support would mean a lot to them. Not just to them, to all the family members also present here. So I'm sure it will not take more than 20 minutes. So please, we request you to stay back for the remaining performances also. Thank you.
Mahalakshmi Jaganmata Manamirangi Varamarul 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 Mahalakshmi Jaganmata Mahavishnuviன் மார்பெனும் மணிபீடமதனில் அமர்ந்தருள் மகாவிஷ்ணுவின் மார்பெனும் மணிபீடமதனில் அமர்ந்தருள் மன்மதனில் நீந்தருளும் தாயே தயாநிதியே மகாமாயே மன்மதனே நீந்தருளும் தாயே தயாநிதியே மகாமாயே மகாவிஷ்ணுவின் மார்பெனும் மணிபீடமதனில் அமர்ந்தருள் மன்மதனே நீந்தருளும் தாயே தயாநிதியே மகாமாயே மகாலக்ஷ்மி ஜெகன்மாதா மனமிரங்கி வரமருள் மகாலக்ஷ்மி ஆர்க்கடத்தரும் கிருபாகரி பரிந்து வந்தென்னை ஆதரி பார்க்கடத்தரும் கிருபாகரி பரிந்து வந்தென்னை ஆதரி பார்க்கடத்தரும் கிருபா கடை கண் பார் ராமதாசன் படி பங்கஜ மலர் வளரன்னையே கடை கண் பார் ராமதாசன் படி பார்க்கடல் தரும் கிருபாகரே பரிந்து வந்தென்னை ஆதரே பங்கஜ மலர் வளரன்னையே கடை கண் பார் ராமதாசன் படி மகா லக்ஷ்மி ஜெகன்மாதா மனமிரங்கி வரவர மகா லக்ஷ்மி ஜெகன்மாதா மனமிரங்கி அருள்வாய்
Idutha Padam Tuki Adam is a kirtanam composed by Papanasam Shivan.
The Chidambaram Nataraja is considered the king of dances and is worshipped not only in its Akasha Lingam form but also worshipped in the Lord Shiva dancing pose with his left foot raised high.
The composer describes that the Lord's anklets are jingling. The crescent moon on the head is dazzling.
Lord Vishnu is playing the drum, and Lord Shiva, consort of goddess Shivakami, is dancing with a smile in the golden hall in Tillai.
This dance is presented on stage by Subhashri Ramesh.
Let's put our hands together for the artist on stage.
Good luck.
Bharatanatyam has the essence of all forms of classical ragas, melodies, and rhythms in it. Next, we have a light classical folkish song known as the Kavadi Chindu. Annamalai Reddiyar is the originator of this Tamil musical form. It is known for its simplicity in the lyrics and musical composition. The devotees carry heavy kavadi on their shoulder bags and take a long journey crossing mountains, rivers, and forests in those days. The only thing that helped the devotees to go through this tough journey was the music. Swami Tindaka Tom Tom, Ayyappa Tindaka Tom Tom, the devotees call out the Lord's name as they walk on the Sabarimala. These chants and Kavadi Chindu songs give them all the energy to walk in groups and climb the mountains easily. Kama Mahatriyar Kavadi Chindu is a rare composition by Ramalinga Adiyar on Lord Shiva. The poet describes the various qualities of Lord Shiva and prays to him in the form of Jyoti or a huge flame of fire. Let us watch this Kavadi Chindu. Participants are Mishika, Kartika, Irashini, Lishita, Manasvi, Drashti, Janvi, Nakshatra, Shastika, and Tanusya.
Tananana 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 காமமகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசவுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரை போதும் செவ்வாயனடி அவன் மன்றென்னும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி காமமகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசவுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரை ஓதும் செவ்வாயனடி அவன் மன்றென்னும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி காமமகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசவுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரை ஓதும் செவ்வாயனடி அவன் மன்றென்னும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி தானன ஆனந்த தாண்டவராயனடி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டோருளிய தேயனடி ஆனந்த தாண்டவ ராஜனடி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டோருளிய தேஜனடி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மணவளனடி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மணவாளனடி ஆனந்த தாண்டவ ராஜனடி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய தேஜனடி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மணவாளனடி கல்லை கனிவிக்கும் சுத்தனடி முடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர அத்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் கங்கமடி கல்லை கனிவிக்கும் சுத்தனடி முடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர அத்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் கங்கமடி கல்லை கனிவிக்கும் சுத்தனடி முடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர அத்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் கங்கமடி அம்பலத்தாடல் செய் ஐயனடி அன்பர் அன்பிக்கெழி தரும் மெய்யனடி தும்பை மூடிக்கணி துய்யனடி ஸ்வயம் ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஸ்வயம் ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி
Good evening. The next item, Tillana, is the grand finale to the traditional Bharatanatyam repertoire. Here, the dancer combines intricate footwork along with sculpturous dance poses set to a rhythmic pattern of music. This Tillana is a composition of Sri Puchi Srinivasa Iyengar in the Ragam Paras and set to Aditalam. So without further ado, please join me in welcoming Rudra Harish to perform her beautiful solo performance.
పాలకుడం ముద్దురామలింగ రాజేంద్ర విభుని అభిరామి దయముగా రక్షించుమువారాగి రాజరాజేశ్వరి శంకరి రామనాథపుర ముద్దురామలింగ రాజేంద్ర విభుని అభిరామి దయముగా రక్షించుమువారాగి రాజరాజేశ్వరి శంకరి తాం తకిట నిరిసని తకరిమి తకజం గమదగ తకిటరం తకతాం తాం తకిట నిరిసని తకరిమి తకజం గమదగ తకిటరం తకతజం జం మగరి తకిటజం నిదవ తతనరి సమగరి సనిదరి నిడత తనో తన తదిరన తని తోం త నిరన తనో తన తదిరన తని తోం త నిరన తని తోం త నిరన తని తోం త
So with that vibrant Tilana, we come to the end of performances for the evening. We also have a small token of appreciation on behalf of Lakshmi Academy of Dance for all the performers today. We have a certificate and a small memento from Lakshmi Academy of Dance. For this, may I request our chief guest for this evening, Honorable Consul Shri K. Kalimuthu Avargal. Please, sir, can we have you on stage to distribute the certificates to the participants? And can we also have Dr. A. Rajashekar, sir, to give away one set of certificates for the students? May I also request Mrs. Uma and Mrs. Shankari to please honor the stage with your presence. After all the mesmerizing performances, we would like to hear a few words from our chief guest here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Honorable Counsel, Shri K. Kalimuthu Avargal, please.
guests of this evening, stars of this evening, all dancers, a very good evening to all. I am really delighted to be here throughout this program. We had witnessed excellent, soul-warming series of performance from tiny tots to women. And they brought all deities under their place on stage. And this entire program was, brought in a flawlessly, very beautiful manner. And we had excellent curation for each program. That was really excellent. And the special thing is about the dancers from the women category. That I must mention, she was mentioning that some of them had to discontinue. Now they are again learning the dance. Some of them are again, they're learning first time late in their stage. So for them who discontinued and again picking up, it is like they are breathing back. They are bringing, you are giving their life back. It's something that they must be passionate. They have to discontinue for various reasons. And similarly, if someone who have not learned, if they are learning, in fact, they are finding their childhood. They must be having that youthfulness again at a very late stage. And I know one of the dancers, Ms. Geeta Sivakumar, personally. The day she said she is learning dance, and the day she was mentioning the event, she was so excited. She was like, every time when I meet, she was so excited. The same excitement must be there from all dancers. A big applause to all the dancers. And I know that to bring this kind of performance, we need to put in a lot of efforts. That definitely comes from a guru. We must compliment Ms. Lakshmi and her daughter. She is another excellent guru, sadhana as well. And you know that most of the Indians feel UAE as a home away home, second home. To have that kind of feeling, we need to have everything in life. Like we should have the cuisine, we should have a cultural element here. So that cultural element, it's taken care by the gurus like you, who fill this category of life. And I know that it's not just just profession, it's more than that, it's a passion. I wish you continue this journey and, imbibe this knowledge to many kids to come that will benefit the generations. And I wish that this passion grows. And I wish you all the very best. Thank you once again for having me here as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your kind words, sir. May I request Lion Mrs. N.G. Uma to say a few words?
Good evening. நிறைய ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன் நான். பவிஷ்யான்னு சொல்லிட்டு நல்ல பியூட்டிஃபுல் டைட்டில் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஈவன் ஐ காண்டாக்டட் ஹர் ஓவர் ஃபோன் ஹவு டு என்ஹான்ஸ் திஸ் டைட்டில் அப்படின்னு. அண்ட் ஆஃப்டர் சீயிங் திஸ் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ஆஃப் த பட்டிங் ஆர்டிஸ்ட் 6 to 16 வேறு சொல்லிட்டாங்க. இஸ் there any opportunity above 60? Please let me know. And the wonderful performance by the youngest artist, and she has made a big platform for them. Give her a big round of applause for the guru. And I've been seeing her from 22 years since I have a association with her. But every time she gives us some surprise for us. This time, inclusion children also included in that. And so really we all moved. The first performance itself by the inclusion child, it is very nice. And thank you so much for inviting me for this wonderful evening. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. May I now request Mrs. K.U. Shankari to address the gathering?
நமஸ்காரம் டு ஆல். தமிழில் பேசலாமா இங்கிலீஷ்லையா? என்ன சொல்கிறதுன்னு தெரியல. இந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் ஒண்டர்ஃபுல். ஆக்சுவலி கூஸ் பம். எந்த டான்ஸர் உள்ளுக்குள்ளே வந்தாலும் அவளோட எக்ஸ்ப்ரெஷன், அவளோட டான்ஸ் மூமெண்ட், எவ்ரி திங் இஸ் த பர்ஃபெக்ட் ஆக்சுவலி. இது ரொம்ப என்ஜாய் பண்ணி ஒரு 2.5 hours அந்த ஒரு ஆக்ஷன் மூவியில் நம்ம உட்காந்தா அப்படி இருக்கும், அந்த மாதிரி இடத்த விட்டா நவராமல் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. அது ஆடியன்ஸு ரொம்ப நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்கிற மாதிரி எனக்கு தோணித்து. நிஜமூல ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. அண்ட் தேங்க்ஸ் டு மிஸ்ஸஸ் லக்ஷ்மி அண்ட் மிஸ்டர் வெங்கடேஷ் ஸோ டு கால் மீ அண்ட் தென் இட்ஸ் வெரி வெரி I love it actually. I enjoyed the event. That's what I can say. So thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Can we have few words from you, Dr. Rajshekharan avargal?
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இந்த கலை பிரம்மாவால் தோற்றுவிக்கப்பட்டு பரத முனிவரால் கற்றுக் கொடுக்கப்பட்டு வந்த கலை. எதுக்காக இந்த பரதக்கலை ஆரம்பித்தாங்க அப்படின்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, தேவர்களுக்கும் அசுரர்களுக்கும் சண்டை நடக்குது, ரொம்ப சோர்வாக இருக்காங்க. அப்போ நம்ம தேவர்கள் எல்லாம் எப்படி நம்ம மகிழ்ச்சி பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு ஆய்வு பண்ணும்போது இது பிரம்மா சொல்லி அப்படியே பரத முனிவரால் இயற்றப்பட்டது தான் இந்த பரதக்கலை. பரதம் அப்படின்றது பா அப்படின்னா பாவம் அப்படின்னு அர்த்தம், ரா அப்படின்னா ராகம், தா அப்படின்னா தாளம். இதில் கிட்டத்தட்ட 7000க்கும் மேற்பட்ட நரம்புகள் இந்த பரதத்தில் ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகும். உச்சி முதல் பாதம் வரை எல்லா விஷயமுமே இந்த பரதத்தில் மட்டும்தான் ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகும். நம்ம நினைக்கிறோம் ஒரு குழந்தை கிட்டத்தட்ட 33 முத்திரைகள் அவள் பதிச்சிருந்தாள் இந்த டான்ஸில். ஒரு பொண்ணு, அவங்க பேர் எனக்கு தெரியல, கிட்டத்தட்ட 33 முத்திரைகள் அந்த ஒரே ஒரு ஆடலில் அந்த டான்ஸில் வந்துச்சு. இது சாதாரணமாக யாருமே சொல்லிக் கொடுக்க முடியாது, இது உயிரோட்டமாக சொல்லிக் கொடுக்கணும். இப்போ வெங்கடேசன் அப்படின்னா யாருன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா பெருமாள். இந்த வெங்கடேசனோட இதயத்தில் இருக்கிறவங்க தான் லட்சுமி. அப்போ வெங்கடேசன் லட்சுமியை வச்சு இந்த பரதத்தை அரங்கேற்றுறாங்க. இது என்ன சாதாரண விஷயம் நினைக்கிறீங்களா? எவ்வளோ அற்புதமான விஷயம்ன்றீங்க. ஏன்னாங்க, அதாவது ஒரு கலையை கற்றுக் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு ஆசிரியருக்கு 24 மணி நேரம் சிந்தனை இருக்கணும். இந்த மேடையை உருவாக்கணும்னா 3 மாத உழைப்பு இருக்கணும். அந்த உழைப்புக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரி அந்த குழந்தைகள் நம்மளோட அடாப்ட் ஆகணும். அது அரங்கேற்றம், சலங்க பூஜையிலேருந்து அரங்கேற்ற வருதி அவங்க படுற பாடும் அதை போல் 100 மடங்கு அந்த ஆசிரியர் பாடுபடுவாங்க. ஒரு இடத்துல எங்கேயா ஒரு குழந்தை மிஸ்டேக் ஆனால் அந்த பாடலே இதாகிடும். அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒரு சிறப்பான ஒரு தன்மை சொன்னாங்க. நாங்கள்லாம் ஒரு டீமாக வந்திருக்கிறோம். இதில் கும்பகோணத்துலேருந்து எங்கள் கூட வந்திருக்காங்க. அவங்க என்ன பண்ணாங்கன்னா, நம்ம தியாகராஜர் அங்கே நம்ம பரதம் பார்க்குற மாதிரியே எனக்கு ஒரு ஃபீல் இருக்குதுன்னு சொன்னாங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு இங்கே அந்த பரதத்தை மிக ஆளுமையோடு அரங்கேற்றம் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அந்த குழந்தைகள் எல்லாருக்கும் வாழ்த்துக்கள். இவ்வளோ பெரிய மேடையில் பேசுகிறதுக்கு வெங்கடேசன் ஐயா ஏற்பாடு பண்ணி கொடுத்ததுக்கு மிக்க நன்றி. பரதம் வாழ்க, பாரதமும் வாழ்க. நன்றி.
ரொம்ப நன்றி சார். தேங்க்யூ. தேங்க்யூ.
Nandri Ayya. So now we'll have the students coming on stage. We have the batch 1 students who are the beginners. And may I also request the batch volunteers to accompany the students while they come to collect their certificates. I request Honorable Consul K. Kalimuthu Sir avargal to give the certificates for this batch. Sahana Gomatam, Mansi Srimant Sahukar, Pranshi Kulshreshta, Vedika Aparna Naveen, Jishna Sabari Krishnan, Juhi Adwaryu, Krisha Deepak Nanwani, Abhirami Paramasivan. Along with them, we have the batch volunteers, Mrs. Archana and Mrs. Hetu. I think they deserve a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, sir. May I now request Lion Mrs. M.G. Uma to give away the certificates for the second batch. The Super Women of the Day, Mrs. Geeta Babu, Deepa, Shyama Shivashankaran, Rama Prabha Chakrapani, Nutan Gupta, Sunanda Guturi, Seema Agarwal. These are the Super Women of the Day. These are the ones who gave you all a wow factor today. And Uma ma'am, உங்களை மனசில் வச்சுட்டு தான் 6லேருந்து 60ன்னு சொன்னேன். 52 வயசு தான் ஆறுது உங்களுக்கு. நீங்கள் தாராளமாக வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணிடலாம். லக்ஷ்மி மேம் வந்து அவள் வாலண்டியர்ஸ் கேட்குறா. இவா தான் உலகத்துக்கே வாலண்டியர்ஸாக இருக்காளே, இவாளுக்கு எதுக்கு வாலண்டியர்ஸ்? I think one of the women, I think they want to say a few words. Ladies, would you like to share a few words about your experience? Actually, இவாளோட வாலண்டியர்ஸ் வந்து அவளோட ஆத்துக்காரன் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் இல்லையா?
First of all, I would like to thank Lakshmi ma'am for giving us this opportunity, because I've been waiting for this for years and years, I would say. Maybe since my childhood, I wanted to learn this art, but I wasn't able to do due to various reasons. But you know, even with ma'am, since my daughter, elder one, started maybe 8 years before, since then I'm asking her every year, ma'am, ladies ku start pandringla ante. She must be remembering now. Every year I used to go and ask. She says, no ma, I don't have time, let me think. And you know, last year for Dasami, we went for our children's program. There 3 ladies started performing. Just on the spot, we just started, okay, we will also start. That's how it started, and it took us to this stage here today. I'm feeling so proud, and I would also thank my family, my mom-in-law, my husband, my children, because every time when I say, no, I'm tired, I don't want to go to class, no, Amma, don't skip the class, go, you should not miss one class also. Like that, they were encouraging me, my family, everyone around my co-artist also here. If I miss the class, Rama, don't miss, come. So everyone here was encouraging all of us to be here today. Thank you so much. Thanks, Lakshmi ma'am. Thank you so much.
I think those were heartfelt words. May I now request Mrs. Shankari to give away the certificates for the next batch. Roshni Shivakumar, batch 3. Dhruvika Roy, Roshni Shivakumar, Aditi Gomadam, Sannidhi Shriyan, Aparna Salil, Samyukta Vaidyanathan, Sahasra Sivaraman, Vaishnavi Chauhan, along with their volunteers, Mrs. Pallavi and Mrs. Bhavna. ராஜசேகர் சார், பேட்ச் 4க்கு நீங்கள் சர்டிஃபிகேட்ஸ் தருமாறு பணிவன்புடன் கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். அனுஷ்கா கணேஷ், ஜனனி மோகன்ராஜ், தீத்யா முராரி ஷெட்டி, ஹர்ஷினி தக்ஷிணாமூர்த்தி, மிராயா ஹன்ஷாட்டே, ஸ்ரீசாய் Sakshi Sivaraman, Shrita Nakiran, along with the volunteers, Mrs. Priya and Mrs. Jyoti. Can we have a bigger round of applause for all these participants? எல்லாருக்கும் பசிக்கிறதுன்னு தெரியறது. இன்னொரு 10 minutes. So we next have batch 5 students. So meanwhile, idla evlo ladies next year join பண்றதுக்கு plan பண்ணிருக்கீங்க? கை தூக்குங்க. Oh, I do see a lot of hands. Am I seeing a gentleman there also putting up? Batch 5. Kartika Murugan Ilikal, Janavi KV, Drashti Patel, Manashvi Satish, Mishika Thimaya, Shastika Balaji, Lishita Ramakrishnan, Nakshatra Prakasan Kotila Vitil, Tanusya Murugan, Veda Harish, Irashini Poobalan, along with their volunteers Mrs. Sandhya and Mrs. Neha. Sattam Pattaliye. Thank you. I think these moments are very, very important in the lives of these kids, because after 10 years or 15 years, when they go through these pictures, it'll be beautiful memories in their minds. And we know, namma kaalathula we didn't have photographs, and so many of us just have memories without photographs. But these kids and today's performers are so lucky to have these moments recorded for a lifetime. So as they are taking the pictures, I would like to say a few words about some of these volunteers who will be coming next. Like namalkalam or lifetime membership madri vechindrupom illaya. Like that, Lakshmi Academy of Dance does have some lifetime volunteers. I think they definitely deserve a big round of applause, because this event wouldn't have been possible without their support and energy. All these volunteers. Yeah, I'm giving a prelude. உனக்கு தான் ஒரு hype கொடுக்கிறேன். We have Bhavani Simhan, Nirmala and Sharada. Na ipadan sonne illaya, these lifetime volunteers, Madri. These are lifetime volunteers of Lakshmi Academy of Dance. Along with them, we have the solo performers who have completed their arangetram. So, Sampriti Satish, Ranjana Jayakumar, Aishwarya Simhan, Malavika Murli Krishnan, Abhirami Sundareshan, Akshaya Ramesh, Shriya Subramanian, Rudra Harish, Maitreyi Jagadish, Subhashri Ramesh. இன்னைக்கு இந்த குழந்தைகள் ஆடின அத்தனை ஐட்டத்தையும் நீங்க அவ அம்மாக்களை கேளுங்கோ, தனியா ஒரு நாள் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு அது கண்டிப்பா வரும். So they definitely deserve a bigger round of applause, all these parent volunteers. And today's color code is blue. That's why you see all these lovely ladies in blue color. So the next set of certificates are very, very special, and it's a stepping stone for these budding artists. It's called the Acharya Pradinidhi certificates. I would like Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh to say a few words and explain about this award before we hand over the awards to the students.
As the name suggests, Acharya Pratinidhi, meaning a substitute for a teacher in class. So that's how I started this, but then it has gained so much of momentum, and I think, it gives so much of confidence for the children when they take class for or teach Bharatanatyam for the younger kids. It's a way of learning. When students who have completed Arangetram, when they start teaching, it's a process of learning again. Learning unlearn and learn again. Because what they have learned, maybe, sometimes they start exploring the art. Oh, this is how it has to be taught. Or they understand the nuances of the art form in detail, I would say. So, yes, that's how this Acharya Pratinidhi started. And I'm so glad that the students have taken it really on their stride. And as you saw, Ritika Kumar, she has started her own dance classes in her community in Bangalore. And for this year, last year, Abhinaya and Sadhana was there receiving the award. This year, we have Aishwarya Simhan and Malavika Murali. Yes, both of them completed their Arangetram last July, and the moment they said, Auntie, we have completed our grade 12 and all that, and now we are totally free and really we want to dive into this art form. And then I said, yes, nothing less than, Acharya Pratinidhi. So that's how they have started, and I think some of the students who are learning under Aishwarya and Malavika are here today. Hope you guys are there. Little ones, can I see? I don't know, but then, yeah, so this is all about Acharya Pratinidhi, and this would definitely be a motivation for the rest of the girls, I hope, for getting into this, because art form is just not about performing, learning and performing, or performing in Sabha Kacheri or attending competitions or just doing some group performances. It's more than that. It's about your self-realization, I would say. And always I say one thing to every student who come for class to me, that they have to inspire the next generation. They have to take this art form to the next generation. 50 years later, what we have got from our lineage, the Natvanars, or from the Natya Shastra, say it from the Purana Natya Vedam, we have got it till, for the 2024, which means that lineage should not be broken. It should be continued forever. And I think all these kids here should take this responsibility on their shoulder and continue this art form, take it to the next generation. If by attending today, if some kids have been inspired and if they have asked their parent, Amma, I also want to go for a dance class, I think that's the success of this program. Yeah? So, thank you so much. And we would continue with a little more the prize distribution, just fast.
See, this is the best chance for me because I have not contributed anything other than, I was standing as lift boy for some time. I voluntarily said I want to thank and honor some of the best people today. We have some amazing talent here within our families and friends. We would like to honor, first and foremost, the two camera men of our families. Okay, we have one, Narasimha sir, who is our family person, and he's a passionate photographer. His life is, he's such a photographer. You should see his photography on Instagram and this, and they're very passionate. And he's like a brother to me, and he's a family to us. He volunteers to photograph, so we would like to honor Narasimha sir for his amazing photographs. You're going to see some amazing pictures. He's a man of excitement, a restless person, and he's a beautiful photographer. So you will see the pictures as soon as it is released. One more beauty is, he does it at such a speed, you will not believe, he will release it tonight itself. That's why we engage him. Thank you. That's a fact, it's a fact. He's very quick in delivering the thing. Yeah. So we would like to, yeah, okay. I would like to honor Neela sir. Thank you so much, Neela sir. A small token of love. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next, we would like to call upon Sundaresan sir, the Abhinami Appa. Abhinami, the one who danced for that Radhe Krishna, Chaliye, and the beauty of daddy, Wango sir. So he is also a very passionate photographer, and he also takes some amazing stills. So Nanju Parango, Lakshmi Academy of Dance is a package. Everybody is within the framework. So Sundaresan sir, thank you so much. Sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sundaresan sir. Next, we have Raffles World Academy, Vikrant. Mr. Vikrant is there. We would like to honor Mr. Vikrant. We have Mr. Josh, who's light and sound technician. Mr. Josh, can you please come on stage? Then, okay.
So we have the future MCs who you saw wonderful comparing today. We are about to honor all of those little beautiful kids. Sri Suti, who did the welcome dance. Rakshita and Pranati, who did the solo Bomma Bomma dance. Deekshanya, who compared the Pushpanjali. We need a bigger round of applause for these beautiful kids. It takes a lot of courage to stand on the stage and speak. Anandita, Dwani and Vaidehi. MCs of the fifth dance, Harshi and Aishwarya. MCs of the sixth dance, Anandita, Dwani and Vaidehi. Harshi and Rishika, who beautifully explained the seventh dance for us. Are they all here so far? Because I'm not able to see from here. Okay. Anandita, Dwani and Vaidehi.
Come this side. Come this side. Bro, you got a lot of space.
Harshi and Rishika. Ridhima, who compared the dance of Narasimha Kauthuvam. Rishika and Aishwarya, comparators of the ninth dance. Chaliye. Deekshanya did the comparing for group 10. She's already there. Sri Shruti, who compared the solo Andal. Purva, Rakshita Pranati, Ridhima, Anandita Dwani and Vaidehi. I think we already mentioned their names.
Big round of applause for these comparers. Great job. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச ஒரு ஷோவில் வந்து 25 கம்பேரர்ஸ் இந்த ஒரே ஷோ தான் நினைக்கிறேன். வெல் டன். Great. Lakshmi, can we honor the rest of the people? We would like to call upon videography, Mr. Rajesh. Wish What Media. We have to wish you the best. Wish What Media, Mr. Rajesh, please come. He's asking wish what. Please come. Lakshmi. Emma. LP. Our honor person. Wish What Media. Yara kudungo Lakshmi kudungo. Lakshmi kudungo.
May I request all the volunteers also to be a part of the picture, group picture? Hooray! Hooray! I think with what we witnessed today, we can call Lakshmi Academy of Dance as the Bhavisya of Bharatanatyam. Am I right? Yes.
Hello. Sorry, Rajesh sir. So we would like to felicitate videography, Mr. Rajesh. Sir, Lakshmi, videography, Mr. Rajesh. Felicitate. Hello, Emma. Sir, just under 2 minutes. Emma, Lakshmi. Hey, hello, videography. Our felicitate. Lakshmi, videography. Flower. Sorry. The next person, lights and sound coordination, Mr. Kesava Simman. Our Asthana sound,
this is another person
light
who has
sound
a lifetime
technician, Kesava Simman, our own family, our Maplai.
Yeah. Another lifetime membership person. எங்கேயும் ஓடவும் முடியாது ஒளியவும் முடியாது.
சீக்கிரம் Lakshmi honorable. One more round of applause for Rajesh. You're going to see some amazing video. Thank you so much, Rajesh. Your company is Wish Water. Thank you. Simman enga? Simman, kai kaamikalam kodadhu vaanga. Seri Simmanukku badala Simman wife Bhavani Simman will take the flower. Adukapura nee poi love panni kuduturu aathukarku. Okay. We have a bunch of volunteers to thank. Bhavani Simman, Sharda Sundaresan, Sudha Ganapati, Anusha Jagadish, Nirmala Jayakumar, Subhashri Satish, Vidya Murli. Please, volunteers, please come. All the volunteers, please come on stage. Bhavani Simman, Sharda Sundaresan, Sudha Ganapati, Anusha Jagadish, Nirmala Jayakumar, Subhashri Satish and Vidya Murli. And batch volunteers, Archana, Priya, Bhavna, Pallavi, Sandhya, Hetu, Jyoti and Sneha. And makeup, if you saw beautiful kids on stage, makeup by Unni Krishnan. Where is Unni?
Without the volunteers, nothing would have been possible. Whatever you saw on stage, it's their hard work, sheer hard work. You must have seen right from morning, 10 o'clock, they were all here and taking care of the kids, dressing them up, fulla jewelry போட்டு மேக்கப் போட்டு அந்த பசங்களுக்கு ஊட்டி லஞ்ச் கொடுத்து எல்லாம் பார்த்துனது இந்த வாலண்டியர்ஸ் எல்லாரும். I think just a thank you would not be enough at all. And yes, can we have a group picture?
Yeah, please. Hello, I have one request, all of you, please. This is very important announcement. I want one request. Lakshmi, next year, hello. Annual day next year, I have a request. You have to honor all the husbands of these wives and fathers of these kids, because without them, the kids would have never come to class. Big round of applause to all the fathers here. Husbands will husband. Okay, one plural for everybody, singular husband. Husbands. So next year, you will all get an award. I will arrange for one medal for each one of you. Okay, all the best. Thank you once again. Thanks everybody. Thanks the sponsors. Thanks all of you for being wonderful audience. Thank you so much. Good night.